Alright, today we do the Forgotten Vale. We're getting very close to the end of the Dangar questline. We're also a tad over leveled, and we could even go higher, likely. I don't know, I'm not really sure what to do next. Like, I think I will just raise marksman to 100 and get done with this. I could get enchanting up and I should be able to find 9 perks if needed, but I mean, that seems a bit too much. So I think we'll just stop at marksman 100, maybe get all the perks in marksman just to see what they do, and then move on. We don't need them, we don't need any of the perks, additional perks in marksman, but whatever. We could also get some perks in evasion if you really want to. Like, I think we could get the capstone just to reduce damage by 50%, physical damage by 50%. I don't think we need it, but you know, it's an option. So lay down, and we start in Deepwood Report. Phantasmal Miasma is going to be the way we avoid most of the fights. It's likely to be like we're going to use that until the end of the game. We do 368 damage with Phantasmal Miasma. It should be more than enough to kill a big chunk of the enemies we're going to encounter. Wow, we are. I mean, we can use the salts. So. Also, yes, we have a lot of salts. We are going to soon make some more powerful bolts again. Dragon bone, silver lined probably. I was thinking that we don't need silver line, but then again, I'm not sure if there is any type of protection against penetration. It wouldn't be the first time they get burned by me thinking I'm at the cap and nobody can really resist my damage. Just for my damage to be completely resisted by somebody. So we're not going to take any risk. We are going to do silver line. And silver is available in huge quantities. It's probably the most available material in the game if you can steal. So we're going to just keep doing those. So I'm not too worried about Forgotten Vale. There are a couple of potential issues that could happen, but overall I'm not sure. I don't think anything will happen really, could happen really to us at this point in Forgotten Vale. The boss of Forgotten Vale is a mage, and a frost mage as such. Very annoying guy. The thing is, we don't have any issue fighting that kind of guys. Actually, we should start taking material for Archon. We're going to use some oil too against Archon, likely. Because I think against Archon we're going to not have enough damage. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I'm kind of worried with about Archon, and in general what we're going to do once we are there. Maybe let's recover now. Alright, so let's get this done and let's go down. So I would be also very interested in seeing how it goes against Mirak. Because again, Mirak should not be a problem. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of curious to see how it will go with Mirak. Mirak is again a boss you don't want to be too close to, but we're not going to be close to him. we're going to just wait the time and then kill him. He relax, same as we've done with the melee build, so it should work pretty well. All in all, take everything. Yes, level 50 is a bit overkill for, well, any build really. But then again, it's the reason why we're level 50 because we had access to the skeleton key, right? And at some point, and we just looted everything to this point. So there is that. Oh, also we have made the crossbow even stronger because we got the 5% better crafting perk from the black book. We got a good smithing potion, so you know, stuff. We can't open locks anymore as a result, sadly, but hey Thomas, how's life? So I was saying we cannot open master locks anymore or locks in general, but the thing is, the reason why we're level 50
you
is
have
because
nothing to fear here.
We got all the
Iron Knight
possible
Paladin,
experience up to this point.
Those twisted creatures, I can help you get it, but first I need you to kill. It was the betrayal.
Yeah, no, I'm going to kill him.
They slaughtered it, but something's wrong, and an assault on. Yes, let me show you.
So there is a battle in the Forgotten Blade that I usually avoid that we could try to do with this build, which is the battle against the True Dragons. I usually avoid it because, believe it or not, often I don't even do Blickfall Barrow before doing this Forgotten Blade.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for
so this time we have the dragons, so I
teaching the
could
mantras
just
of
enable them
Once the
to
initiate
fight them.
completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial
see how we
ewer
do
in the
against the
basin of the
dragons.
way shrine's center and proceed to the next. The initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum basin of the sanctum.
If you go back every 1 or 2 days, yes, in my experience,
I
things
don't
don't
expect you to
disappear. Like, you
understand.
need to wait quite a long
know
time
how it
before
all
a cell
sounds.
gets reset.
But if there was another way to get to my brother,
I know because I
is by
often use
the first lay at the end of Dark
random barrels as home.
But before I send you on,
So
they will allow.
you just need to remember that you need to
Otherwise,
go there from time to time.
My hopes for a safe journey.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
13 minutes of Phantasma Miasma. Let's see. Okay, we are not specialized in spell power, so most enemies will survive it, the spell, but they will be greatly weakened by it. And then there are some others, like the mages, that probably are heavily affected by our miasma, which is good. Less to do on our side. And I need to do again my illusionist warrior. Every time I play with miasma, I remember why this particular class of spells are fantastic if you're a mage. If you're a warrior, sorry, not a mage. I mean, even if you're a mage, actually, they're pretty good. You lower the enemy resistance, enemy health, and then it's much easier to one-shot them. We could do a mage or Shegorat, like, that could be an option. I'm thinking to go back to a Shego build. I'm really thinking to go back to a Shego build. I died badly last time because I get bored of Conjuration too quickly. So I took a risk I shouldn't have taken and died because I took a risk. But I think overall the build was solid. It would have worked. Conjuration, Destruction. Basically a real mage, but for Shegorat. So let me check one thing. Yeah, you see this. So I'm pretty sure, Thomas, that you need 300 days before a seller resets in Requiem. So what that means is that you have a ton of time before you could potentially, you know, lose your stuff in that house. That's one of the good aspects of Requiem. It kind of makes changes to a certain cell permanent. Not permanent, but you know, you need a huge amount of days before the cell gets reset. So I'm pretty sure you can store safely stuff. I mean, I've been doing it for quite some time. I've used anything as a house, like Annie's tent, the house in Riften with the lady and the dragon lady, the one that says that you know, the dragon will kill us all and then you believe me. And it always worked pretty well for me. Down to use like even Whiterun I used as a house. Whiterun is the most used house for me. Like I just take a bottom and store everything in there. So, and it's because again Requiem prevents respawning to happen too often, which is a great feature of Requiem. The mod kind of feel persistent.
Almost doesn't look real, you know? Who's there? Done and done.
Oh, to surpassing. Yo.
Who's there?
Yo, to surpassing.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Are we Rasta?
That'll teach you.
By the way, yesterday I noticed that there was a lot of chat movement when I closed the game. I think OBS was not showing me the chat. I'm really sorry if I didn't answer anything in chat. I streamed the game so we can talk, so you know, I didn't do it on purpose. That wasn't intention. But I kind of haven't never seen the chat during the whole playthrough. I thought I was alone. That was bad. Sometimes OBS works. Well, doesn't work as it should. Let's put it this way. Silver line. Sometimes this satchel has some good stuff inside. I got unlucky this time.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
It's not that different from Black Ridge. We lost Dark Vision. Yeah, we don't need Dark Vision. Actually, you know what? We do need Dark Vision. Let's cast it. Let's also cast Miasma again. There we go. Everything else doesn't matter that much, but the miasma is good to have, just in case.
Well, are you prepared? Then behold.
There we go. There we go again. You wrote something and I don't see it in chat, Thomas. Sorry if I didn't answer it. I wonder why this is happening. So, are you playing with any unofficial changes I've added? I decided to install the tweaks. No, I'm not on purpose, but if I had to choose, I would definitely use G-tweaks because I agree with 99.9% of the changes made by Grid, and even the one I disagree with, I think they have some good ideas behind. For instance, I would like to play with the Breton changes on G-tweaks because I think the way the way it works right now, without like the way the Breton works right now, is basically cheat code for the Atronach stone. Doesn't make any sense to play. I think everybody who play Breton end up using the Atronach stone because it's way too easy. And that's a mistake of F-Tweaks. So I'm going to die on this hill. The change that was made to Breton was a mistake. There is nothing here apart from that. So the reason I haven't installed any let's say big change to F-Tweaks is because I'm trying the default classes for now, but I'm trying to understand what I like, what I don't, give feedback, you know, things like that. So I need to play it like this. But there are plenty of things, small and big mods, that I would add if I just wanted to experience something less vanilla.
Are you prepared?
For instance,
Then
Andre has
behold
done
Ariel's gift, my
a
child.
nice mod, a nice
May it
change
speed
to
your journey to the inner
Stealth
sanctum.
and Boetia. And I think it makes the sign and the blessing much better than what we have right now. Yeah. What do you like of the tweaks? Why you want to install the tweaks? Why you have installed the tweaks? Is there any specific change? Give me a second, guys. This I need to try to understand why OBS chat doesn't upgrade itself. Because share grass spell improved, elemental shots. Ah, yeah, they're all sensible changes. Yeah, yeah. I have the Juggernaut and Duelist change, by the way, as a separate plugin. I don't think you should ever play with that, with Juggernaut and Duelist, without that particular plugin. That makes the effect only work in combat. That's way too much.
You've reached the way. Are you prepared? Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
And it's good that somebody's adding a way to lower elemental resist. Because the elementalist right now has a big problem in Requiem. Differently from the rest of the spells, the elementalist gets double resistant and doesn't have a way to lower resistances that is reliable, which really sucks. I have no idea why it was designed like that, but it's a mistake. I feel like whoever designed that thought that the mage was way too strong, which it is, so they added some debuff, not debuff, but they kind of made the elementalist less strong, which makes sense, but maybe they went a bit too far. So especially because abyssal and arcane magic, all the physical magic, they don't have this problem. The blonde magic doesn't have this problem, so you end up with this in this situation where the elemental mage is still very strong, but it's somehow like less strong than the other magics, which should never be the case, right? When you specialize in elemental, you should do a lot of damage. Like, you should be like Mirak. Maybe not like Mirak, but you know what I mean. Very strong. We're reaching the point where the distance doesn't affect our output anymore. That's good. So I'm not going in yet. I'm going to enter the various portals at the end. But G-Twix also added other stuff, like, you know, if you take the Atronach Stone, you don't lose Magicka on hit or something like that, which is huge for Atronach, and it's required. Like, I like that the balances are very well thought, and that's kind of... I really like it a lot. I think Greed has really good ideas on how to improve the... And okay, there are the 2 dragons now because we did activate the dragons. So this can be dangerous for us. Let's see how it goes. I think if I can stay invisible, I should be fine. So the reason why this is a problem is because we are in the open. There is no way for us to prevent them from hitting us if they see us. It should be fine with any other character but this one. So we're going to wait for them to... With the... Yeah. I'm not being a fan of adding it only to heavy armor though. Like, I think there should be, first of all, there should be an each per. Yeah, I see your point, yeah. Also, another thing that I think G-Twix does is it kind of merges together some of the perks. Come on guys, we cannot wait the whole day. Just sit down and... Where is the other dragon? If I'm using it wanted and have all left side blocking perks. No. You will still not be as strong as you would be if you were like using a shield, but no. I think the damage reduction is very high at that point. I think they have very little effect. So I'm not sure about it. I don't have the numbers, but I think they have very little effect. So just give me a sec. Sorry guys, I'm trying to understand if the chat is keeping up with OBS. So one dragon is lost and the other one is underwater. Perfect. Thank you, Todd. That's the kind of fight I need. So why the guy is underwater and can I bring him outside the water? Am I going to die? Can I hit the tail? He's completely stuck. I guess I cannot hit the tail. Yeah. He is not completely stuck. It was a lie. Because of course. You think I'm going to expose myself? Go to hell. Oh, there's a pillar here. Why, Serana? Did she kill a dragon? I think she killed the dragon by herself. Good Serana. Just in time to... Yeah, we can easily kill dragons also in the open now. One surpassing, two surpassing. So this has been a really good game for surpassing potions for some reason.
I live to serve.
There we go.
You've arrived. Are you prepared to... Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
So one big issue we have as a sneak character as always is the ambush in front of the of Ariel place, whatever it's called. That I still have to decide what to do. It's not for us, we can stay invisible, it's just that if they find Serana, the place became really messy. So if we can stay invisible, we should be able to run away on the bridge, and then as usual, we kill them from there. They are killing the giant. I think they are... The reason why they are alerted is because of the giant. Yeah, they're killing the giant is killing them. And that is a problem because if the giant despawns, we lose the rock. Which is not great. Ah, come on. So I don't know why sometimes the game decides that the farmer needs to kill the giant. This is completely random. Sometimes it happens, other times it doesn't. And when it happens, they focus 100% on the giant for some reason. 350. Miasma should kill him. Like, they're not even considering me at the moment. It's insane. I hope they haven't killed the giant. I want the stone. Okay, this guy can have surpassing potions.
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
Hopeless work is never done.
Okay, the giant is still alive. Good. He is nervous but still alive. Well, not anymore, but he was still alive. Good. Okay, now they should focus on me. Nah, we lose the experience if I shoot him from here. Smiting my miasma. So usually when I play an Altmare or a Dummer, I can get the damage of the miasma up to 1000 or around 1000. It's really high damage for what he's doing. Is this guy? Oh. That was a mistake. That guy could have died by miasma. I need to focus on the 100, on the 500 and more health. In this guy in particular, because he can have a surpassy push. I will keep repeating that because I need to remember to check the inventory of these guys. This fell down. What was that? The beauty of the arch is that completely neutralize enemies in big spaces. Like even when there are many, you can just, you know, run backward and keep hitting them, and there's nothing they can do about it. They will be mad, and it doesn't matter. It's so funny to play. I wish there was a perk that gave us more reload speed. I mean, it would make us way too OP, but still. I was considering for a while to take just a light crossbow. Just to get, you know, faster kill against these guys. Yeah, let's not kill the things that can get killed by the miasma. It's a waste of resources. Nope, I'm wrong. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, this side is done. Sorry, I'm back in 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Let me check the chart very quickly just to be sure that it's all in sync. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go inside. Now, you know what? Let's not go inside. Let's kind of play properly. Let's cast all the spells. Because inside is going to be less easy. We cast also the Veil of Silence even if you don't need it. Miasma is, what is it, 16 minutes? 12 minutes. 12 minutes? 12 minutes. So we can avoid recasting it, but let's cast Shadow Strike just to go faster. Let's go. By the way, how much experience we collected? Let's get Marksman to 100. I have no idea if the perks in Marksman are worth it, the last three. It doesn't look like they're worth it. They probably have no effect on the bosses. There's a bit of a corridor, so we need to be careful at not getting bumped into. Because we don't really have a way to evade enemies. It can happen. It wouldn't be the first time that I'm confident and I bump into somebody in this place. So... let's maybe be careful. No, wait, that wasn't the high level. Yeah. So I'm clearly enjoying this build a lot. There are a few changes that I would like eventually to see done to the game. Because right now it's too easy to get overpowered even with crossbow. I think it should be a bit harder. Like, you still should reach the same point where I am, where you are super strong, like any builds, but right now it's like you need 4 or 5 perks to get at this level of power, and that seems a bit too strong, I think. What? Why? Oh, whatever. For instance, I would definitely split in between melee and ranged and magic sneak attacks. Like, anatomical lore gives you power up to too many things. It's a single perk that just makes all of your skills stronger while sneaking, and I don't think it makes much sense. Like, if I specialized in marksman, then I need to specialize in marksman. I cannot just go around backstabbing people. Is there anything useful down there? I don't think there is. Another thing, I would really give more sources to Muffle. Like, I don't understand why Muffle is this skill that doesn't really, that can only be raised by being Khajiit or being Boetia, or like, I think Andre changes work really well here, where sneak perks give you some Muffle, and then, you know, you can play around with it, but the point is, you have several ways to get muffled. That was stupid. That was stupid, and definitely not what I wanted to do game. This is the exit. Yes. So let's look at the exit. But overall, it feels much better than a few years ago with Requiem. This is more like a challenge, being stealth. Still get very strong, but there are a few things to keep in mind when you play. It's good on that side. Shit, I didn't see it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I did a mistake. So lucky there. If it touched me, that guy could have done a lot of damage. Way more than a single farmer. Yeah, except you couldn't really kill like... But yeah, it was very OP, yes. It was insanely OP. They were already starting to change it a little bit when I finished playing 194. Like, they kind of realized that it was too much But really, if I was in, like, if I had to change the game a little bit, I would rely less on this single perk to give you a big bust. But you should still get, you know, irresistible sneak attacks, right? But it should be separate perks, and it should cost you. Like, you should invest in this. I'm kind of surprised that you always need to invest into illusion to get this strong, but not in sneak. Sneak is like, what is 7, 8 perks? And then you're like completely invisible to everything. You know what I mean? It's... It's a very small tree for the power it gives you. And if you go illusion, you can just go right side, right? And you will still be able to sneak pretty well and do a lot of damage. But like the fact that this perk gives you times 15 damage with swords and daggers, it's insane. Like a single perk and you get the spike of power that no other perk really gives you. Not like that anyway. It's a on-off toggle for, you know, win button. And I know, like, I understand it's difficult to balance. Like, I'm not saying it's, I totally understand that it's not something easy to balance. But I feel right now it's way too perk reliant. And also, I was very happy with the fact they gave daggers irresistible damage. Irresistible sneak damage. I wonder if bows should have something like that too. Maybe not crossbow, but bows. Or maybe even crossbow, I don't know. But like, work around the limitation of, you know, sneak builds. Or some kind of debuff that allow you to apply sneak, like, for instance, there are plenty of enemies that are resistant to poison, right? And the Tribute Twix people understood that and they decided, okay, let's give some way to debuff enemies. And they're listening to feedback about that. Like, for instance, I proposed to add the Chaurus as summons because Chaurus can lower your poison resistance. So a poison mage can just conjure a few Chaurus and get them into the battle, and the Chaurus will lower the poison so the mage can do damage, right? Now, Chaurus are too strong. They need to balance that because the current proposed implementation is a bit too strong because Chaurus are insane. They're not Itzcan, but they kind of work like Itzcan. As soon as they see you, they debuff you a lot. Okay, this is going to be a really difficult moment. So 1 second. Let me think about this. I think I'll go up here and kill enemies from up here. Even if they hear me. Because I can go there, right? Once I'm here, they shouldn't be able to touch me. Okay, let's see.
This won't end well for you.
So it would be nice to get something like that, like the ability to sneak attack even on a resistible target, but there should be some kind of like skill involved. It's not like I get this perk and from now on I do sneak attacks with daggers, even if you are immune to sneak attacks. It would be nice to have some way to do that. I don't know how, but like maybe some kind of tagging that you could be discovered when you do. I'm not sure. Like, you know, you study the enemy. This would work as apply some kind of effect on the enemy, like a spell or something. And then once you apply that, from now on you can do sneak attacks to a particular target, right? So you need to build up your knowledge to keep that particular enemy. It's an example, but I would go in that direction with sneak attacks. And then I think we should add, there should be something like class of enemies that you need the perk in order to be able to do sneak attacks. Because right now you have 2 perks, one for humans, human-like creatures, and one for everything else, right? So the advanced anatomical lore affects everything. It shouldn't be like that. You should have like, you know, I don't know, an example is undead sneak attack. It's a perk. When you take it, this allows you to apply a 2% 2 times damage to undeads, because you find out like how to do damage to those. Something for animals, something for, you know, all the creatures, and so you need more perks. You need more perks. This means less perks. Like, consider right now, I perked into alchemy, smithing, alteration, illusion, and I went to 100. I got the capstone of each one of them, because there is so little investment in sneak that you have a lot of perks. Sneak is super effective once you have all, you know, the right side perks. You don't need anything else really. I would add more perks there. I would make it less easy to get overwhelmingly strong against any enemy. It also would allow you to build, you know, characters that maybe are not good against, like, they cannot do sneak attacks against any enemy, but maybe use other strategy with some of the enemies. You don't need to sneak attack against everything. Because right now I have no incentive to not use sneak. Right now, like, I'm so strong as a sneak character that even if I could fight as a ranger, because I could take the perk, right? Like, I wouldn't do it. There is no reason for me to do it. Oh, shit. And then another thing that would be nice to add is more way to deal with being discovered. So for instance, you know that you have the role. Like, it would be nice to say, okay, the role, like the dodge perk, gives you bonuses when you use it. So for instance, the role makes you, I don't know, 50% more resistance to damage when you use it, right? That's one perk, similar to the one that you get for dodge. And then you have an incentive to be active in battle, right? You get discover. It's not like you're dead. You have, okay, let me dodge. I get this resistance. Pop a potion maybe, and I should be able, you know, to survive even if they hit me, because I have this strategy to survive. For instance, it's an example, right? So something like a more involved, that was bad. More involvement on the character side, basically. On the player side, not the character side. I think we'll go a long way to make this playstyle more interesting than what it is right now.
You'll remember how to fight.
Because my usual example is something like the Forgotten Veil. With this build, you can do it very early on. As soon as you have a couple of the perks to do damage to farmers and to be difficult to detect, you're ready for the Forgotten Veil. Then it's just a matter of how much stamina I have, right?
Done and done.
Okay. What buffs do I still have? Do I have Veil of Silence? Yes. And this, again, not to say that the current implementation is bad. I'm really enjoying the changes. I love it so far. But you probably can tell. Like, I'm level 50, I didn't get bored. I'm not bored of the build yet, so something good has been done for sure. No, but really, I'm really enjoying the way it has been implemented. It's another success story for Tribute of Ticks, in my opinion. Every game. Okay, they heard me jumping. Oh, balls. Come on. Fuck. I kind of panicked there. I panicked because Serana is with me and clearly they've seen her. Was that a really miss?
Who's there?
Yeah, Serana being detected is a big problem. She... It's one of the problems I with stealth is companions. You have no idea. Like at this point, I build like a tolerance to the stupid behavior of the AI, but you have no idea how many perma I lost because of Serana. Like in her way to just tell the enemy where I am, and then it's really annoying. It is. All right, this was the first big chunk of enemies. It's done. It was also pretty fast. How much arrows we have? 125. Okay, we are kind of running low on arrows. We have a lot of fire arrows, which are just waiting for frost farmers and frost elves in general. So we don't have the shit. We don't have the miasma. Alright, better. By the way, does any of you know what is the reward for getting these books back to the college? The unknown books. I never done this, but I don't even know what these books are. I've never seen them. I think they may have introduced with some patch that I don't remember. But there are a few scattered around, and if you pick one, it gives you the quest, tells you exactly where to bring it. And I don't know what's the reward for that. You guys know? Okay, we're going to fight now an enemy that if he sees us, he won't see us, but if he sees us, he will kill us. The two-handed super buffed guy up here. It has all enchantments that give him more two-handed damage. And it is an annoyance. But he shouldn't see us. Let's see. It should be a one shot because it's a humanoid. Let's see. Where is he? He saw Serana. Wonderful. No, sure. Go, Serana. Bring him to us. Yep. That's what I need from you.
Are you prepared? May the blessings of Ari protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
We are not the we don't have the bonus for strange meat. I forgot to add it because we are at the point where we don't need that 50 more damage. Like we just one shot enemies, no matter what. Bad. Anyway, let's go to the trap. So I'm going to buff before the trap, and then the plan as always is to get out of there, get to the entrance, and then snipe. If I reach this place, this point, with a crossbow, they are dead. An alternative is to jump out. It's very easy to kill them from there. So, you know, you get here. The problem is we need to jump. I don't think we can... Oh, maybe we can do it like this. Just... Huh, I could try this. Alright. Let's not go to the inner sanctum, to a trap yet. Let's cast... Mage Armor 5. Transmute muscles. Shadow Stride. Let's eat our meat. Bosmer blood there. The slaughterfish maybe. And and the miasma. How much we have on the miasma? 60 minutes. We don't need to cast the miasma. So I go there, go invisible, and then try to avoid Serana killing us all. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, they're all falling with Serana. And it's terrifying. This is freaking terrifying. I know there must be a companion mod that prevents this kind of shit from Serana though. Because this is so dumb every time I do it. Like, that's a 50-50 chance they kill me. Every time. And yeah, they didn't this time, but I was kind of trapped. Alright. We should be safe. Now we find a good place to snipe them, and now we snipe them. Maybe up there. Did I hit the one dead? They looked alive. In my defense. Necker, come on, man. So, non-exploitable crossbow is really good mod, but sometimes, I don't know why, it just freaks out and you need to double reload. Feels like it doesn't record the first reload or something like that. I don't know. I cannot live without it because then crossbows are way too strong. But still, it would be nice to be more consistent than this. Okay, let's do the... Yeah, Saran is getting destroyed, of course. Well, at least she's not bringing them to us. Let's say win. I need to kill the Charus. That wasn't a miss game. That wasn't a miss game. Please. Before they kill us, can we try to kill them? Can you let them kill them? Okay. Okay. There are too many for this space. Need to be careful here. Well, I could actually cheat though. I could go on top of this. I don't think they can follow me here. But there is the other Charus alive, isn't he? One thing that Trivia Sticks developers need to find a way to do is to balance Sulcan against this place. The Sulcan is way too harder than this, too much harder than this place. Farmers at this point are really not a problem, even high level farmers. Or better, I never had a build myself that had problems with farmers. Maybe there are some builds that have more problems with farmers than undead, I don't know. There you go. We killed everything without taking a single shot. Good one. Really good one. All right, let's search for the special guy. Also, I'm pretty sure one of the Charus is still alive, right? I haven't killed him, so unless Serana killed him, he may still be alive. So let's have a look. Okay, no, there are still people alive. Alright. But the Charus, no? Interesting. The Chaurus is not alive, right? I'm not doing anything stupid here. Oh, the special guy. Alright, the special guy is dead.
I still remember.
Serana, my god. So, they attacked her with lightning shackles, like the shackle bounced on me. If somebody like Mira did that, I would probably have taken so much, way more damage. I think I got lucky and absorbed that spell or something like that. Just die. Alright. Let me check again. Okay. Alright, let's get inside. I think shackles. There we go. Stuff of teleporting. The caster. Yeah, nice. We don't need anything really, but it's good to know. It's good to see this guy. Did I miss? What? What? Oh shit, I missed one of the... Wait, which one I missed? Which one? Oh shit, which one I missed? This one. My bad. Alright. Let's get inside. Alright. So we have fire bolts for these guys. I don't think we'll have any problem, but I have enough fire bolts for them just in case. We'll see. No, we don't need a scroll of blizzard. There we go, surpassing. Let's get the stone. Yeah, we have all of them. Let's get out. So we should be able to do quick work of the guy, the boss. I'm kind of curious though to see how the fight will be. The arena is big enough for us to run around, so it should be fine, but let's see. And he shouldn't be able to see us. There we go. Warriors Chapel. Let's see. So there's no the frost farmer should be fine.
Did you? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion.
Is he talking about me?
I'm sorry to say.
Who's there?
Let's move away from Serana. Let Serana take the hit. And then we bomb them.
You delay nothing but your own death.
No, go away, Serana.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Yeah, do it. Oh no, not the ceiling. They see me because of Serana. They saw me. That wasn't a direct hit on the farm. There we go. No, what? Do you mind dying?
Has gone on long enough. Child, my life ended long before you were born.
Alright, let's get them grouped together with Serana and then Serana stays alive a little bit. She does, of course. But the idea was good, okay? Let's go around. charge. Okay, and now the special for me.
Not gonna die like this.
No, stay down, Serana, please. Oh my god. Great. And why that didn't hit? So I think the the box of the astronaut is lower in Lalaland. Like I think you cannot hit the upper body, you can only hit the lower body. Like this. There we go.
Your corpse to the... No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
No, it's the cross. It's
Death first!
so I don't know how this works. It's not explained anywhere, but bone, dragon bone,
You
and
alright?
daedric
Come on, we can do this. I know
arrows
we
and
can.
bolt get
He's
a
up there on the
special
balcony.
type of.
Come on.
So all the bolts are explosive, but they get a special type of explosion that does a lot of damage and has an additional effect. So for fire is a dot, for frost is a slow down. I don't know for
Enough
shock what it
further.
is,
Give us the bow.
but it's only very high level.
How dare you! I was the arch curate of Ariel.
Until the
girl.
betrayed corrupted you, yes?
The ears of a
That's
god
right.
are easily
I can show you later.
manipulated, fools. You
But all the
Charlie,
elemental
shut
bolts
up.
are explosive.
infected by one of my own initiates.
I swore I'd
Ariel
have my
turned his
revenge.
back
You
on
wanna
me.
take
No
revenge
matter what,
on a
Ariel
god.
himself may have been beyond my reach. but his
So, 1 second. Let me do one thing. Alright. Kind of. No, 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 no. I pressed the button by mistake. What a waste of timing. I wanted to do this. Get fucked. The one shot. Whoa, wait. This means Archon takes full damage. Oh shit, that means Archon takes the full damage. So I have the window where he's talking with Serana to kill him. Oh my god, I need to try that now. Range weapons do 22% more damage. No. What about this? What does this do? This may be a good piece. Man, guys, you have no idea. If I can one-shot this guy, it's likely that I can one-shot... Goodbye. It's kind of like I can one-shot Archon, because they're connected. They have the same...
So
Yeah,
the
we
deed
can-
has been the
same-
restoration of this way shrine. What? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it,
how
I'd
much?
be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
All the bolts are explosive, okay? So take the silver bolt of fire, explodes for 25 damage, means that any enemy around it will take some additional damage, right? Some of the damage. So you have the damage from the arrow that hits only one target, but then the explosion hits more of everybody. So it's similar to sunlight bow, right? And then the stronger is the bolt, the stronger is the effect. So for instance, the Dragon Bomb Bolt of Fire, they do 100 points of fire damage, and then they do 6 damage for 7 seconds. So it's really strong. I'm not sure. I need to try to check, but I think Daedric bolts are even stronger than Dragon Ball bolts. We're going to make some Daedric bolts, I think, just to try, because it's fun. But the thing is, this does a ton of of damage. All right, boys, we have the Oriel bow, and more importantly, we actually can use it really, really well. We have all the perks for the bow, all of them. So we could use this against Archon, you know, just to shit on Archon. Anyway, so we have a 5 portals to open, so maybe let's go there. I think it's this one. So, and the explosive bolts work really well if you can force the enemy to stay all together. So, for instance, in our case, because we are sneaking, you probably saw me moving around, right? So, after the first sneak attack, from the second sneak attack going on, the enemy can pinpoint where the attack started. So they can tell. You can see the eye opens a little bit, and they can tell where the attack come from. So what you do is, you know the enemy will move there. You know all the enemies will move there. So what you do is, you just position yourself so that when all the enemies are there, you hit them. Because your bolts are explosive and the enemies will all be in the same place, you hit them all with the bolts. And it's a very efficient strategy. If you notice, we didn't use the mini bolts to kill the farmer, because basically they were all together and taking damage all together. Shit, I can... No! Oh boy, I forgot about this. Oh, actually, let's check this. So our shroud accuracy gives us 50% less
not
damage.
as shiny as I was expecting.
16
Still,
magic.
it's
Shut
beautiful.
up! God, shut up. Can I disable her? Good. So it's 55 stamina, 33 health. And the ancient shroud is 38 stamina, 38 magicka, 38 health. And 16, yeah, it's worse. Okay. So, well, let's raise lockpicking. I guess that's going to be the last, the last kill we raise. Let's raise lockpicking and get some perks in lockpicking.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
You are kidding me. I cannot take the potions. I cannot get the. I cannot take the surpassing because I'm werewolf. I don't have any way to open this. Do I have a scroll of marker and call? Actually, I don't even need lockpick. I can just make or buy the key, the master keys. It's not like I need the money for something, for anything else, actually. What a shame. We have 5 treasures and I cannot take them. And each treasure potentially has a surpassing potion in it. Okay, before we do anything, let's go home. I want to check a couple of things. So let's see how difficult is to build. Corundum ingot, silver ingot, corundum ingot, corundum.
It's not as
Oh,
shiny as
ebony
I was
ingot.
expecting.
Hell
Still,
no, I'm not going to use ebony for that. Are you insane? Alright. So can I make 45 lockpicking? Yes. I need 1 point. What is thunder? Oh, for a second I thought I saw him. So how much? Gives us 4, so it should be enough to open expert locks. The mirror road, pine trust egg. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. So let's keep the Auriel bow just in for Archon. Whoops. Okay, crashed. It's been crashing a bit more lately for some reason. Let's wait. So I could make potions and go and lockpick the chests. I'm wondering if it makes sense. I also don't know if I want to kill Archon now, just to give it a try. Problem is that if you don't kill him in one shot, we are kind of dead in that arena. Whereas against Mirak, we probably can kill him pretty easily, Mirak. We could even try some main bosses if we manage to kill the enemies. I feel like the build is strong enough. Yeah, we lost all the things. Okay, let's take back Thunder and let's store. Oh, I see. It's when I move the arrow that it crushes. Huh. Curious. Never had this problem. It's because I have too much stuff in the box. I never had this problem. Is it... Can I just drop the iron arrow or will it crush again? Let me see if I can drop the arrow. No, I cannot drop the arrow. I don't know why. I think it's the calculation of the arrow weight is crashing the game. Is it an overflow or an underflow error? So I cannot drop the... What if I just use the arrow? Would that work? I would be so mad if the game doesn't allow me to finish this this build. I would be really mad. That would be fun. Let's try to use Aureus Bomb with the single iron arrow. Let's see what happens. Hey, Saran, take an arrow. Okay, so that got rid of the arrow. Good. Let's save, get here, save again, and try to move all the stuff. Vengeance. That's a good one for a vampire. Oh, I haven't seen your message, Thomas, sorry. Almost 3,500 satisfied. You could use it for a while to mix up combat for the viewers. Yeah, I could use the... It's actually a very good bow. Have you ever used it? It has the fastest throwing speed of all the bows. and that does quite a bit for damage. Like you get a lot of, especially if you have infusions with that bow. Is just, it's so much fun. It does so much damage. Okay, we have one more insolvent, so let's maybe transform it into a potion. Let me see if I can restore the chat so I can see what people are writing to me. But actually, if you want, I can use it. It's not that bad as a bow, even if you are specialized on crossbow. Okay, save. Then here we dropped everything. This we don't need anything. This one we keep them. We have so much stuff though. Maybe too much. The salts. No, let's smelt the iron ore together. Yes. No. No, the Paragon, we want to keep them because we're going to open them somehow. This. You know what? Let's go and buy some master logs. Who cares? Yeah, let's go downstairs, check what they have there. Actually, how much money do we have in here? Can I bring it all with me? Yeah. Let's go and buy master keys. We don't need it for any. We don't need money for anything else. Like we could use it to buy. No, but even then we don't need it. I don't need it to take how's called the gem to open, to use at the Atronak Forge. Anyway, we don't need it because
seems like no one is getting a decent
all the slighted, so we can just use that.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There, let's go to Solitude. Buy.
Back
Seems they're the finest weapons and armor.
Really, you don't have anything, really. Okay. Mortal. So the Oriel Bow is special in the sense that it has a 25% faster attack built-in bonus. If you are a ranger-like build, it's so good. You can put so many arrows on an enemy in the time another bow would, will reload. Let's say.
Take a look.
And it's something that scales really well over time.
The finest weapons and armor.
How much for a Quicksilver? Yeah, you're insane. If you think I give you the money. Markart.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
beautiful.
You saw the bow. I got it, Ceramic. We got it.
Mayo. Blades, helmets.
I think we do Mirak, guys. I keep thinking about it. I think we do Mirak. We get the treasures here, and then we go into Mirak. Alduin, we have the problem that he can see us because of the shout and because of Dragon Rend, and Archon, we have the problem of the arena, and I don't think we can one-shot kill like we did with
I'm
Mirko.
the finest
So I
weapons
think
and
the
armor.
easiest of all, and I know this sounds absurd, but the easiest is to just go and kill Mirak. How many we have? 6. So we go Sostain, we do Mirak. If we manage to kill him, then we do Alduin, and if we manage to kill Alduin, we do Archon. I think that's the best order. Yeah.
Did you see a hound on the road? If you are willing... Oh. It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold... If you are willing... Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town. Steel's good, but loyalty... Take a look.
Alright, so let me take the treasures from the Forgotten Vale, and then we go straight to Mirak. I can't think about any problems we're going to have in Mirak.
May the god.
Blades,
Blades, helmets.
We are missing
pretty much
one
anything
thing.
to suit your needs.
I haven't decided what to take as a shout. For the build. Like I think last time I was talking about Predator Might. Just because it gives us more health and stamina. So that's good.
I have a letter here.
Folk Firebeard Quintus. A mysterious note. What?
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I don't think we are going to do Potema. I don't see a reason to
Welcome
do Potema.
to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
But the White Fire... Maybe we do it. I mean, we go to Windhelm anyway to get some keys, so... You know.
Yes, I can fashion whatever kind of weapon.
Sure.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Okay, let's go Windhelm, activate the White Fire.
Good.
Would be nice to get the White Fire before the fight with Mirak. It's a boring fetch quest, right? The second part of White Fire.
Everyone says, take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, my master can be a bit short-tempered, but good to hear. If you can bring me these materials.
Alright. Let's do this very quickly. Mamuta's tower is there. Feels like forever when we exit from this tower. Forever ago. There you go. Now this one, I never remember where it is. Okay. But the issue is we already killed this guy, right? He's dead. I killed him. No? Didn't we? Pretty sure. We killed him for how's it called? The guy, the Talvani. Is it still? Is it resurrected? No, it's still there. Game, what do you want me to do? There is no heart here. Can I bring any heart to Quintus? Is there any other? Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the victim. Boo. Anyway. Any other false one close by? Let's try another false one and get the Briar Heart from there. I hope I didn't lock myself out of the quest, but I mean, that would be stupid, right? Also, the Oriole's bow has 84 additional damage to undead. 84, not 1 or 2, 84. It's such a good weapon. To clear undead contents.
Time to end this game.
Serana, please.
Where are you?
What am I? Nobody knows. Alright, let's kill the Briar Heart here. Let's maybe... And also let's open enchantment. No, it doesn't. It's not a valid. Come on, there must be a way to deal with this quest even after you have done you have killed that particular guy. What if I go now back? Please tell me it takes the ingredients. I don't want to wait. I don't want to fix it via console. That would be so dumb. I remember fixing it via console in the past.
Need something?
You startled me. What do you want?
No, it's not valid.
Until next...
Just give me a moment, guys. I need to cheat. What are the stages? The stage is 60.
Your actions show a lack of respect. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the file straight away. Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
It's not as shiny as
He
I
is-
was expecting.
You
Still,
acted very nobly
it's
and helped.
beautiful.
I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norellian's obsession and how it consumed. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master does. Now, how? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
I don't know which one of those are useful. I think deal more damage is the right call. But this includes marksman, right? Let's do deal more damage in battle and see how it goes. Well, hidden in the shadow will give us only a bonus to sneak, I guess. Let's do this.
I understand.
Range weapons deal 10% more damage. Yeah. Hell yeah. Just what we need, more damage. Alright, this is done. We have the keys, so let's go. Sorry guys, it's going to be a bit annoying today. I need to go back to the Darkfall cave and go and open all the portals now that I have the keys. It's worth it. I need to do it because it's worth it. Alright, we need to do for Mirak. I think I haven't done any part of his quest, right? We need to do the full quest. Wait, daytime. Let's open all the chests now. A regular potion. The game taking the piece now. There. Let's take all of them. By the way, so what shall we play after this one? Do you guys have a build you want me to play? I was thinking either the Shigorat or the Shigorat build again, so mage, or the Staff Fury Robes build. Surpassing. Eventually I want to do also dual wield the thief, but that's a difficult one and you're going to see me die a lot if I do that.
Where'd you come from?
There you go. Or your shield. Do. Amethyst. Another surpassing. And finally diamond. Another surpassing. Perfect. We are up to 24 surpassing healing potion. They don't matter because if they hit us, we're dead. But still, we have 24 surpassing potions. You know, it's important. All right, it's time to do Mirak. we're going to forge a little bit more Dragonbone arrows, because I'm going to use Silverline Dragonbone arrows against everything in that quest. And then for Mirak, I think we're going to use the Shock Dragonbone arrows. That should be good enough for Mirak. And then the goal is essentially to not make Mirak find us, and that's going to be really fun to do. Or we die like idiots, one of the two. There is always the chance that he sees us, or one of the dragons sees us, and it's game over. That can happen. Not wrong. This is so annoying every time. Wrong again. Temple Balcony we need to go, and then from Temple Balcony we need to go to Darkfall Cave. Then from Darkfall Cave we go right. Let's save. Let's put all the ingredients in the ingredient box, and then we do some crafting. No, we don't need that. The Blood of Virtue we leave here. Potion of Illusion we leave. Smithing we leave. Right, White Fire we need to... Well, we don't, because we use it only for one battle, so... Holy Shield we leave it here. Alright. So let's get Firehood and Dragonbone. We only have 6 Dragonbone. Strange. Six. Let's get Silver Ingot, and then we do Silver Line, Dragonbone Box. There we go. How many we have now? 261. Yeah, should be enough to finish the quest line. Let's go. Let's go to Source Time. Let me see. Speak to Serana.
It's still. If we don't, he'll keep. No. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. No. This has to end here and. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. What now? If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy. I'll let you lead ahead, but I'll be keeping an eye whenever you're ready. Yes?
I can't get rid of Serana.
I'll hang back for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too important.
No, I cannot do Mirak with Serana. I cannot do anything with Serana. She's going to be a companion no matter what from now on. Shit, I cannot do this with Serana. Oh. We need to kill Archon. We need to kill Archon, it's the only way to get rid of Serana. I'm not even sure I can kill Archon like this. Like, I can kill Archon if they don't hit me. But if that arena, they will hit me. And Archon gets regeneration. Do you guys know how much life Archon has? I think we can do around 4000 damage. Up very close to him. One with the Shadow 2. The White File active. I think we may be able to do around 4000 damage. I don't know how much life he has, that's the problem. So I don't know if that's enough to one-shot him. What do you think? Shall we try? I don't see an alternative. Because we cannot go with Serana to Mirak. Mirak is going to one-shot her and then search for us. I can get 35 more damage from potion, 10% from the fire. One with the shadow, and we have one shot at the beginning where it doesn't have any protection. It's like it's going to be 6.8 times damage to my kill, my attack. I can poison the bolt. I can, yeah, I can poison the bolt, and that's it, really.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
We do 55 damage with the boys on nothing, essentially nothing. This is nothing. And we cannot add any additional effect, I guess. No. We don't need 45 stamina. We just don't. Well, Alright, well, I trapped us. Let's do it. Let's try Archon. If we die, we die, guys. What do you want me to say? I don't have a choice. I don't see a choice.
The bow. I've heard it described, but what a... Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. Men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper ground.
We haven't got all day.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our have Ariel's bow. Now, the gods finally have favored us to finally put an end to our action and destroy those wretched abominations. This is our fight. So they can no longer corrupt us. It's time we take the fight to their things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside. Watch your back.
Alright, this is it. Go to Castle Volga and kill them. I still think it's a very stupid idea, but let's do it.
That'll teach you.
What was that?
What the fuck was that? Ow.
No one is going to stand. Get back here. Can't hide from me. Give up all you can. Dead and buried. I'll shatter your body. No. I'll kill you. I knew I heard something.
I mean, it makes sense, right? It's the way the game balances us. We are weak. We know we are weak. As in, we don't resist any damage. So that's... honestly, that's fine. But yeah, we can die. And then you can tell why I'm worried about Archon. Let's see how it goes. If I die, I die, guys. It's fine. This is a really cool playthrough. Anyway. Alright. As you can tell, I'm postponing the inevitable. I'm like, let's loot. I don't need it, but let's loot. You never know. Maybe I need to build another castle. I don't know. Alright.
For the Dawn Guard. Skyrim.
Alright. So it's 5 minutes, whereas this is 180 seconds. So we pop this, we pop, how many we have? 2 out of 5. We pop resist magicka, it's 180 seconds, marksman, and then we go inside. Let's pop one with the shadow already. Get inside, get behind him, and it's we see.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
Nope.
Someone there?
Nope, nope, nope. Well, guys, I think we are done. Where is Arco? It's Arco. What was that? Steel Bolt? I didn't have the Steel Bolt game. What the fuck was that?
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Where are you? Where are you?
The Steel Bolts. Okay, so it's the game that is resetting to the Steel Bolts when I... Sure. Dealing with bugs when I have to deal with 1 million enemies is amazing. That's what I want.
Scattered with God in the skies!
Yeah, no, let me reload the real bolt that I had loaded before game, it's fine. Where is Archon? Is Archon? I don't see...
Sorry it had to be this way.
And there's something else.
Where is Archon? Where is Archon? Archon's there.
How dare you? Don't try to laugh.
Where are you? Oh shit, okay. I won? Whoa!
Your own father.
Whoa! Alright, that was Whew. Whew. I thought this was really the end. I'm not joking. I'm usually quite cocky with gameplay, but this felt like the end.
Dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
The prophecy dies with him. Yo, the rest of the game is a cakewalk, right? We did some good damage though, like jokes aside, it's pretty normal you don't one-shot him with ranged weapons. Oh, we did good damage. Yeah, I never found us. Just the beauty of being an expert.
Perhaps.
In Sneak, right?
I think you did more than that.
And the Shadow Stone is amazing. They will make it less powerful, but it is not less powerful. We are going to enjoy it for what it is.
The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure
Of course, suit yourself.
Alright. We have 28 surpassing potions just in case we need to pop one. Okay, that's one of the bosses. Now, I say we do Mirak and then Alduin. Why I cannot? Oh, because I'm the wrong thing. Why I cannot? Why I cannot do this? Do you know? You don't have a clue about how to improve it, but I have the artifact. Is this a bug? I have the capstone, right? So I should be able to improve artifacts. Yeah, you see, further enable the tampering of weapons. So what's going on? Let me ask him on Discord, maybe. There we go. If I can improve the bow, it's not worth using, I'm afraid. All right. Time to go and kill the first Dragonborn. And then Alduin. Reaching Alduin will be relatively easy. Alduin itself is the problem.
Isra, can you hear me? You there? I am Freya. We need to find a way into the temple below.
What effigy recommend?
Who's there?
So there aren't that many effigies, good effigies for that. Are you...
Someone there?
Are you vampire? I guess not. So I would go priest. Because of the effect it has on the powerful aura.
And when the world remembers.
And then for the third one, werewolf. Okay, yeah. So priest is a good one because it gives you better, better healing. For the last one, it depends. So you can go duelist. Just keep in mind that the effect is not that noticeable of duelist. You could go Juggernaut. I would go Juggernaut probably if I had to pick.
Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many.
So yeah, Priest, Juggernaut, and Soul Manipulator would be my choice. You can also pick the one that gives you magical regen for the infusion if you want to. I don't remember what's the drawback of that one, but it could be a good choice.
Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
No, it's not. Attack speed is a generic value. It affects everything. I don't think there is only melee attack speed. I may be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it affects everything. Well, maybe maybe somebody can answer to that. If that's the case, I didn't know and I did a mistake then in the past build. But no, why would it be only for melee? That would be such a shitty idea. I would be curious though. I wonder if somebody can confirm it. I always gave it for granted that it worked for everything. I'm still nervous for the fight. That kind of adrenaline you get with Requiem, you don't get it with any other modlist in Skyrim. It's just the Requiem feeling of getting at the end game, fighting an end game boss and risking everything. It's so good. Then you die and it's not excellent. Yeah, my suggestion with the with the sunlight weapons is exploit the fact that you have you need very high restoration. Like you can get so much out of restoration with the priest effigy, for instance. Oh no, you heard me. And I'm really curious to see how it goes against Mirak. I'm pretty sure that if I stay away from him, there is no way he can kill me. Because his attacks are around him. Unless he sees you, of course. Yeah, I think it will take a little bit to reach him though. Just keep that in mind. But I think I may do it. If it's not this stream, it's beginning of the next stream. So I'm doing the quest line right now. So I need to get inside the black book. So reach the black book here, which will take 10 minutes, more or less, and then then I have the Then I have the stones to free, and then the Dwemer ruin, we kind of skip it. So 1 hour, maybe 1 hour and a half from now. The only thing, keep in mind, I need to prepare for balls. I need to prepare for the But Mirac has no, like, they won't really be able to do much against this. This is probably one of the few builds I do that is pretty safe against Mirac. We'll see. He's the next boss. That's what I'm going to say. He's for sure the next boss. Because I cannot really do Alduin easily with this build. Because I need to shout and it's, yeah. It's not... it's not as easy as it is for other builds. So I think Mirac is the easier one here.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Something feels wrong.
What's that?
What happened? Oh wow, it did survive my sneak attack. Really? Is it because of the debuff? There aren't that many draws that can take one of my bolts and survive.
Who's there?
Yeah, no worries, Tyler.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dark.
You know what? Do we have the veil up? No. Let's get the veil up. And let's get Phantasma Miasma going. It depends on the build there. Just keep in mind that, I don't know, in my personal opinion, most of the times you want to use Ogma on health. With the right attributes, it makes sense to use level ups on what you need, you know, in the secondary effects. And Ogma on health, because health is the most important stuff. Of the game. Like, health is what keeps you alive, right? I'm thinking the 2 Magicka, since I'm going... Yeah, 2 Magicka is a valid one. But really, consider 2... your Sunlight Weapon, though. Yeah, 2 Magicka is probably the right one. If you have enough stamina regen, 2 Magicka is the right one. you will get health regeneration from the sunlight effect itself.
The time comes soon. What when? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. You have defeated dragons, yes. And you have no idea of the truth. A dragon's realm is beyond. And it is only a matter of no power here before Sol's time is also soon they will finish building and control the mine. And I can await my arrival.
What happened to you? It
Can you
seemed
keep
as
up
though
with the
you weren't
infusions?
here. I could see you, but
Because
where?
the
Also,
tricky
see
part
through.
about
Come,
magic
there looks
is
to be a
that
way out through here.
you need you need as much magic regen to keep up with the infusion, but no more than that. Like everything after that is a waste of time. It's a waste of resources. So, and the thing with the bow is that you don't steal magic regen. Shut up. Nice, surpassing. Where? So you need that magicka. The magicka needs to come from somewhere, right?
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
But it's essentially as soon as you have the right magic regen to keep up with the infusions, so your attack speed, you don't need any more than that. So you need to evaluate that, because remember, the 2 health per second is a very strong effect. It's stronger than 2 stamina per second, 2 magicka per second. Like, the reason why I didn't take it with this build, I didn't take 2 health per second, is that this build
The village is just
specifically
ahead.
doesn't care
Storm
about
has
how
used
much
his
health
magic
it
to
has
raise a barrier
most
around
of the
it,
times. Because they don't get
protecting
hit
the
very
few of us
often.
left.
But for
That the
literally
barrier
any
is
other
still
build that
there
would go
is a good
health
sign.
per second. There is a comment for Thorn saying that, you know, health is way more important than stamina and magicka, and I 100% agree with you. So, you know, keep that in mind. Keep in mind that having this 2 health per second is really strong compared to 2 magicka per second. What are you doing, Freya?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible?
I fear
Please,
my strength.
Tell Storm what has happened.
We do not. So you have seen things, yes? Really?
In general, health is
If
better
you
than
could
the other
go
2
to this
stats.
place
They're not
and
all the
see
same.
him, then perhaps you may
Especially
be
if
able
you
to break
tank
the
enemies or
hold
things
of
like
our
that.
people.
Because
anyone
you
can help us now,
distance from the enemy, and that 2 health per second does a lot of. Hey, let me give you an example to understand. Alchemy has a perk that gives you regeneration, right? And the regeneration it gives you 0.4 health per second. So you need 3 perks to get here, right? So, and it's only 0.4 per second. So that 2 health per second from the book is huge. It's like one of the biggest boosts you can get, right? It's stronger than the Argonian regeneration or the Lord regeneration, and they both, you know, have drawbacks, right? So the one you get from the book is for free. So again, the only reason why I didn't take it is because I'm a bit special with this build. Okay, let's free all the stones. So especially in your build, because you will get powerful healing aura, which is by far one of the best spells you can have. Like, it's on the top 10 easily spells, right? It gives you magic, it gives you health regeneration, it gives you stamina regeneration. So you will get regeneration from the book. Regeneration from the book, and then regeneration from powerful healing aura, meaning that unless the enemy does a lot of continuous damage to you, it will have a lot of problems bringing you down. And then with your weapon, you will get even more health regeneration, so you will basically be immortal. I did defeat the lurker. Okay. I obviously defeated the lurker, so can we... What's going on now? Anyway, every time I build a sunlight build, like, I always try to maximize health regeneration, because then even if you don't do that much damage, you can tank anything, so it's not, the enemy can't bring you down. In my mace, sunlight mace Ethereum build was so tanky that I was able to tank like several slighted hitting me at the same time. It was really fun to watch. Can I just... I think the quest bugged out. Yeah, I know. I'm not upgrading Nvidia. Nvidia, I don't know what happened to them. I think it's money. It's the only explanation I can give. But Nvidia is just not giving me a shit anymore. For some reason. I defeated the lurker game. He's dead. Come on. Todd. Todd. He's dead. He's here. He's dead. Look. Let's make him alive again. There you go. He died. Did you register it next time? He's clearly that game. No. The fate of the skull. Let's see. How do I proceed the quest? The fate of the skull. I don't understand how people play this game on console without having access to changing the state of things. DLC2 MQ03. DLC2 MQ03. Set stage DLC2 MQ03, and the stage is 70. No. No. Which one is that one? The one in the tower? North of Falkreath? No, that one is the woodsman, not the headsman. What's the headsman axe? Alright, let's clean the stones, then we do... Then we do the Dwemer ruins, and then we can go to kill Mirak. Oh, we also get the dragon here, if I'm not mistaken. I crafted it. What? There is a special axe that you can craft. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will try later.
He's trying.
Find them!
Find them.
Here, do oil.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I have done that. What do you want from me? A surpassing potion. Yeah. One second, I'll kill the dragon and then I do it.
Do something. Fight.
Uh,
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I have the... what are you talking about, guys? I am the one that killed them. Ah, the dragon is up there because up
This
there
should be good.
there are some... There are some Ricklings, I think. Yeah. Look at the bleeding damage from the Ricklings. There you go, 3,980 damage.
It takes a strong will to command.
Alright.
Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
Perhaps you're not.
I grow ever stronger.
Let me see the axe.
That we might remember.
Heads.
By night we reclaim.
What by day was stolen. Far from ourselves.
Get a weapon, see the new weapon, but okay.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Interesting. Never seen it. It's the one used by the one that cuts the head of people, I think. Nailed it.
I know things are tough, but at least you have a roof
There's
over your
another
head.
one, right? There's spawns down there. Yeah. So then we need the piston. And then the sunstone. Then Nielot. Oh, that's so boring. To do the ruins. Many silver line, and we'll say with that. It's insanely fun. What's the build? A Talos North build or?
Things have been much calmer. Is this somehow dangerous? You may. Oh, yes. But I do know where to. Yes, I do. Tuna Chardak, then.
I need to try to use a little bit more Waraxes and Warhammers. Because I tend to not use 200 weapons. I find them less fun than dual wielding, for instance, because of the time it takes to hit an enemy. I see. Got it.
Someone there.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. The book is housed
These towers
inside
have
that
outlasted their
and the
critics.
Dwemer of the
Unlock the door
Jardak
for us.
appear to have
Let's
been fond
get on
of
with
these
it.
control pedestals.
I sealed the
Luckily,
door
I
when I
found
left
the
to keep
key
out
operating.
ignorance.
My
Let
last
me
master.
unlock it.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me. If no, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore
As you'll
the
see,
supply,
that's
to
easier
this
said
room.
than done.
This way.
I haven't used the exoskeleton yet. I was planning to try to use it on a regen build.
Come out this instant!
In its day, it was the last of the great Dwemer armies, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords...
Two, 6, 7, 65. Whoops.
Till the invaders gave up.
I don't think I need these perks, but why not? Don't have anything else to take. We could in theory get even more perks.
As you can see,
no, I need to play a non-heavy armor build now. I've finished the game only with heavy armor builds and sneak builds lately. I need to play something else. I need to get good at light armor, or at least try. That's not true. I finished a bit with a couple of light armor too, but mostly archers. I need to play something else. I have a deja vu. I don't know why. I've died once to Mirak with a similar build. I don't remember why. Why it didn't go? Yo, you're supposed to get back. Yo. Why those are still alive? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can get them from here.
Done, my champion. You have all that he knows. He learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
Nope.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without serve me well, and you are vastly rewarded. I can grant you the scar. I know you will. And then I will give you the scar shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
All right.
What happened? You're well.
More dragons. Well, technically one more dragon. Crosula. Oh shit, I'm not invisible.
What a waste.
Why I wasn't invisible? Are you with us, Nilot? Do you think you can lend a hand? Yeah? What's going on?
Do you ever wonder to have one so ripped out like that?
All right. All right.
One step closer to my
Uh. So let's get the last word, and then before I open the book, I do some preparation and we kill Mira. I am very curious to see how it will go.
And now, the tree. Give me the book. That is. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice
Father,
worthwhile.
you must not do this. That book is wrong.
I must,
evil.
Freya.
Against
There
everything you've
comes
taught
a
me my
time
whole life.
souls everything forever from Mirak's shadow. Do not fear that lives remains the same.
I stand
This is
beside
the
you,
destiny
Father.
that the
I
old
am
maker
ready
has
for
laid
whatever
out
the
for me.
power master of this book has in store for me.
The scar the secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
Liar! I won't. I won't.
Do something!
For you.
As befits a you will be either I give a worthy the word of power, such as the challenge of Mara.
All right.
Father!
Done.
What have you done?
So this is
Go.
the last quest.
My
So now we go back to Skyrim.
This-
Let's make some arrows of shock, and that's what we use against me. Fire and frost don't work with free Mirak, but pretty sure shock does. And by the way, we should be able to shot him. That's the other thing. Like, Mirak is strong, but it shouldn't have that much HP.
Certainly, sir.
So let's have a look. Let's see. Give me all the silver ingot. Yeah. Here, let's take. Don't have any more dragon bone. Good to know. We need firewood. Okay. Dragon bone bolts. Dragon bone of shock. And then I can make silver. Okay, yes. So let's grab 10 salts. Let's make all the dragon bone of shock we can do. And then silver line, dragon bone of shock. Yeah. There we go. This should be enough for Mirak. So I don't think I need to prepare anything else. I just need the white fire to fill up. I guess that's the main thing. But apart from that, we should be good. Oh, what's in the mysterious chest? A spell. It's always a spell. It's a spell. We could make surpassing potions. The problem is I don't know for what. We have 31 surpassing potions. We're not going to die because we don't have surpassing potions. So I don't think we will do that. We just don't use the Daedra hearts. Like the Daedra hearts would be. You know what we can do? We can see how strong are the Daedric bolts. Yeah, that's that could be an option. Let's take some Daedra hearts. Let's see. Let's make ebony bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 300. And then let's go at 11 PM. Yep. And make it. What? Oh, I need black soul gems. Really? That's an expensive. Wait, not enough. I need 300 ebony bolts. I have black soul gem empty. Why? Okay. And I need more ebony bolts. So do I have any ebony? Yes. Spent stuff. There we go, 300 ebony bolts. Can I make them shock? Let's not make them more shock, let's make... There we go, we have the strongest arrows in the game. Those are, you can't really go stronger than that, I think. I need to, I would like to check the Starling arrows bolts. I don't know how good those are. Like how much damage, actually I can craft them, right? Because I don't need the book anymore. So if I check now, how much? Starling board. I cannot make them. What? They do less damage, but they do way more damage with enchantments. So okay, they're not as strong, but they do more damage with enchantments. Good to know. All right, it's about time. Let's get. I grab a glass of water. I'll be back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. And I'll be back. All right, let's go. Walking Dreams. Let's go and finish and kill Mirak or be killed by Mirak. We don't have any type of resistance to his spells. If he hits us, we are dead. Maybe the only thing that I will change is I won't use the ancient shrouded. Well, actually, it's 16 versus 22, so it's not even convenient. Nah, we're fine. Let's go like this. Oh my god, I don't want to use the steel bolt. Game, I don't want ever to use the steel bolt. I don't know why the game is deciding I like the steel bolts, but I don't. So, Mirak itself is very strong. The goal, the name of the game against him will be... Shit. Will be to stay as far away from him as possible. And I can still die, like he just... You know, if by mistake he sees me, I'm dead. On the other hand, if he doesn't see me, but I see him, he's likely going to lose a life. We need to kill him several times. We could have fun and kill the dragons. That would be really fun. But we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to kill Mirak 3 times because it's fun. Also, we have 31 surpassing potions, so if we get hit, I should be able to at least resist some of the attacks from Mirak. So there is that. Like, no resist, survive, sorry, no resist. This book is so cool. I like it a lot. I like how the layout of the level. Yes, I didn't have enough regen to sustain the infusion. It was very fast. Was attacking. Even then, even in the Apprentice, there were some corner cases where I didn't have magic regen because I was attacking so quickly. No. I almost lost my invisibility. Why? I got hit once there. I don't think I've done that to Black Book. I was I don't remember if I took that particular Black Book, to be honest. Nope. Okay, let's go up. Grab the book. Somebody else here, wait. pressing these things don't make me go out. Like lose my consumer, but I don't understand. The consistency of this, all the invisibility effects is weird. Sometimes it's like, but this should bring me outside the visibility, you know, and it doesn't. Oh no, it's weird. I always forget which one is this one. It's Delving Pitcher, Yanish Blade. Delving Pincers. Let me know if I'm wrong for again. Yo, Daedra.
Lars, Yanish!
Boo.
Lars, Yanish! Lars, Yanish!
I didn't take the shout. I should have taken the shout. I should have had the shout for this fight. Predator might. I don't have Predator might, right? I have only one. While Fox is.
Your Thu'um has the mastery.
It is about time.
I am aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
So once we are at Mirak, we need to pop White Fire, resist magic, fortify marksman, get far from him, and start shooting him. So what we're going to use is the Daedric Ward of Shock for maximum pain. We're going to cast the spells now. And this can go anyway. Like, if Mirak doesn't see us, there's a good chance we kill him. If Mirak sees us even once, it depends on whether I can cast in time, like I can use the passive potions to survive or not. And that's completely random. It Like, I cannot predict that part. But however it goes, it's been a pleasure. Let's make an art save and let's go kill ourselves a dragonborn. No, I just use a shout.
Not yet. We should greet our guest first.
Who said I have a...
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time. My full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
I'm damaged by his spell. I don't know why I'm taking damage from his spell. I'm not near him. What happened there? I didn't even get close to him yet. This fucking man. Calm down. Let's calm down. I mean, we knew it was going to happen anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to eat my meat. Maybe we should do that too at some point. Okay, we got the bloody meat. So. Let's wait for him to stop. So let's attack him from here. We go left. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, for real? That's it? That's the damage? We can use one with the shadow to get a tiny little bit in. Maybe I underestimated him a little bit. But come on, like, we should be able to do it, right? He cannot see us. He can't see us. Whatever, it still doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Magic resistance to what? My piercing ammo?
Crucigram!
Oh, we did 3-shot him though. What? No! No, the bug! The bug that removed the hotkey to my surpassing potion. Fucking. The hotkey got removed from the. The hotkey. The hotkey.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn.
Why get removed the hotkey? Why?
Mora intended. He is a fickle.
So sometimes when you press the hotkey to
But now
passive
I will
push,
be
it
free
gets
of him.
de-hotkeyed.
My time.
I don't know why. I'm not the first one to say this happens.
Subject to my full power. You will
Subject to your Yeah, you see, I didn't work again. I pressed 7, which is my hotkey. It worked the first time, the second time it didn't work. I don't know why. Sometimes it happens, other times it doesn't. It's completely random.
And so the first Dragonborn
7
meets the last
7
Dragonborn at the summit
7.
of a
Yeah, you see, removed it. You see
No
this
doubt,
bug here.
just
This bug
as
here. I
Hermaeus
pressed 7
Mora
2 times,
intended.
and now it's
He
not
is a
7
fickle
anymore.
master,
You see
you know.
here.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power.
You see
and
again
thus
this
subject
stupid
to
bug.
my full power.
I
You
can't believe
will
I
die.
reaching. I could have
And
killed
with the
him,
power of
and
your
this
soul,
bug pops up.
I will return to Soul's time and be master of my own fate once again.
Like basically, you need to click back you need to click the hotkey. You need to set the hotkey. No, I wasn't fighting. Now I wasn't doing anything. But that's not the problem. The problem is the hotkey. Like a surpassing potion needs to be hotkey to fight Mirac. And every few. Like let me show you again. Like we have.
And so the first
30
Dragonborn
surpassi, right? I press
meets
7.
the last Dragonborn
I press
at
7
the
again,
summit
and
of
it's not
Apocrypha.
locked keyed anymore.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him.
7 every 2
My
surpassing,
time in
I lose it.
Apocrypha is over.
Yes, every 2
You
surpassing,
are
I
here
lose
in
the.
your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
I
You
would have
will
enjoyed
die,
fighting the
and with the
bosses
power
with
of
this
your
one.
soul, I will return to Soul's time.
I could have done the mean bosses with this one. But Wheeler gets crowded though, right? Like you need a 1 key button to pop the surpassing for emergencies. Man, I don't know, Mirac fight is such a clusterfuck. Doesn't matter how strong I am, I reach this point and it's always something always happens. We could have killed him, like the only reason why I didn't survive is because I didn't have the surpassing potion or key anymore. Because we could have definitely killed him. He was not able to kill us, it was 3 shots per phase. We could have killed him. I don't know. I don't understand why this bug happens. It doesn't happen with literally anything else. Like, it doesn't happen with anything else. It's like, I don't get why Sky UI removes the hotkey. Ah, yeah, if you use slow time. Yeah, I don't have slow time on Wheeler. I could enable it, I guess. I would be happy to continue, not count the death because of the bug, but what? Like, I still need to be able to use surpassing potions, so I don't know how to continue this. You know what, let me try with Wheeler. Can I do with Wheeler? Can I pop potions quickly?
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as her to be free of him. My time in Apocrypha. Subject to my full power.
And this time it didn't hit me because of course he didn't. So I don't know, I had so many bugs in the fight with Mira, it's kind of depressing to have to deal with all this stuff. Like, I'm happy to, you know, if I die, because I'm bad, I'm happy to cancel, to delete the character, but if I set a hotkey and it doesn't work and it's the most important hotkey, like, come on. Is there really a permadeath death? Whatever. There we go.
Crucifer! Los Dinu!
I'm tired to do hours, like tens of hours, and let's see how it goes. Maybe this time I kill him. We don't count it as permadeath, I'm fine, but it's such a shitty way to end such a glorious playthrough. So 1 second, if I hit him here I need to go on that side. Then around. Okay, if I hit him down here, I need to go in on the left. Was a mistake. Okay, second dragon. Let's move away from where we should be. He bugged out. He bugged out. Oh, he bugged out. Yeah, it's not answering to me. Ah, there we go. A bug again. Well, shall we try again? From the beginning? From the start? Let's not attack him before
You will die,
the...
and with the power of your soul, I
One second. Let me try again. The problem with Wheeler is you have
will die,
two buttons to press.
and
them.
with the power of your soul,
It's not as efficient. And now they hit me. The worst part of Mirak is by far the bugs. All the bugs. Like the fight wouldn't be too bad if the bugs without all these bugs. But it's so annoying with the bugs. Okay, the first dragon.
Crucifix!
I don't even know where he is. Doesn't know that we're eating from here. Okay, interesting. Let's sit him again. Also, it's weird the damage is like varies a lot widely.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mira harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Oh well, I guess we close here this one. It's a bit of a shame. I think we could have killed Alduin and done the main bosses. And it's a shame because once again we died to a bug. I'll check if there is a fix for this bug, but yeah. Not great. Not great. Yeah, I would have, in a fair fight, he would have died. The reason why he killed me at the beginning is because I couldn't use surpassing potions, and also because sometimes you cannot be outside the range of his fireball, which is the whole point of this build, is that you are far away from him, as far as you can be. So we would have won for sure in a fair fight, but that wasn't a fair fight. Still, the build is amazing. 528 of 2mm crossbow and 154, you know, Daedric bolts. It's really strong. This is a really strong build. There's nothing really to say about it. It was fun to play. I think we got a bit overpowered, but yeah. So this was the sniper, the sneak crossbowman. So I need to think about what I want to do next. There is a possibility to do a Shego build, or I could do something else, like the staff build I want to do would be nice, a rope staff build. I don't know. And let me know if you guys want to see some build you're interested into. I could work on. I like to do some challenge builds or some, you know, suggested builds and try to make them work. Alright, so thank you for joining me. It was really fun. I wish you a good day, and if I don't know if I stream again today, but if I stream maybe a crazy build, 200 Oriel Redguard build. using the ebony the ebony blade. That would be fun. No, I don't know. We could do a crazy build if you want, like one that we are almost 100% sure I cannot bring into the end game. I would like to not do Oriel because I did it last time with my Sunlight Bow build. But I'm open to that, to any, you know, anything really. But why not doing, like, we could do Redguard, use the stuff, and then infusion enchanting, right? And hey, and ropes. So a Redguard with ropes, alteration, all the like, it would be 200 alteration, evasion, illusion, I don't know, maybe conjuration, maybe, like, to have some Namira dual wield. Namira dual wield sounds good, yes. Namira I'm thinking about doing a build. Now, also because I don't remember even the Namira's quest, because I never do that. In Namira tower, you stay still and take very little damage while you hit them as much as possible. That would work. It would force me to play still. Wow, this was such a disappointment though. Like, I can't believe we killed Archon and we didn't kill Mirak because of a bug of Sky UI. That sounds like a joke. All right. How hard is to get to Namira robes? Like, you can just craft them, right? So you get the bonus from Namira immediately at the beginning of the game. Is that correct? I would like to add greed and try the Breton. I don't know Demo ones. I don't know D-Twix. Greed, I already have the Crimson Armor. Greed would be nice. I would like also to add at some point Andrei rework of the Poetia and Sneak. That would be nice too. We could also do a Giga Lag, like the Giga Chad. Okay, so it's very easy to find linen wraps. I think should be easy to find them, really, even outside burrows and yeah, yeah. And then I guess you go as fast as possible to get the Namira's ring. That also is easy to take, right? You need to fight some Draugr, and that's it. But you have a vampire companion, or whatever she is. Yeah, that's an option. I think Namira Bead would be an option. How buffed in this case? What does it mean? It's slighted? We added slighted buffed, or just the undeads are slightly stronger? Because low level, you know, low level. But that the spell sword is something that I don't know how to play in Requiem in 3BF Twix. Like, I don't understand the point of splitting your damage between two things, and essentially you're not as good with neither of them. Okay. Expert sword, I don't understand how you play it. I'll be honest. Like, unless you use like wind spells to debuff the enemy, then okay. But even then, why don't you switch to a shield when you don't use spells? Like, what's the point of using? You could do also 200 shout build. That's an option. And Namira ring is still the super strongest ring that gives you 100 health and stamina. By the way, what are the limitations of Namira? Can I go vamp if I want to? What does it? Let me check. So you can go vampire. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Good point. So, out of curiosity, how would you build an Amira build? Because if I had to do it, I would go bound weapon, bound armor, you know, so that I have some additional damage resistance, then alteration for mage armor 5 to get even more damage resistance, right? Like, and that would be an extremely strong build. The thing is, I don't want to do bound weapons again, so what alternatives there are to that? Bound armor feels like it matches so well this build. It's because you get slow down, but not that much slowdown, and you're a rope, so it doesn't matter. I'd use the new shield plugin. What it does, the new shield plugin? Let me check. Let's see, an official release. Shield. So it's updated blocking perks for shield testing. Is that one? Yeah. Updated, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So let me read what it does exactly. This update is aiming for distinction between light and heavy shield. While the elemental bashes provide a pure damage applied directly via bash perk, this new update uses perk on the left side and should enhance shield combat. Light shield abilities are aimed at enhancing melee damage after block a hit. Heavy shield are oriented more for utility and surviving after block hit. Oh, nice. Light shield are for offensive and... Okay. And what would you guys use? We would use the... So essentially it would be shield and sword. Shield and a weapon. After blocking a melee hit with a light shield, you gain 10% attack speed for 3 seconds. Melee attack hitting a blocked light shield loses 100 armor rating. After blocking melee hit with a light shield, you gain 20% 1 power attack cost reduction for 3 seconds. Oh, that's so cool. When attacking hitting a blocked heavy shield loses 50%. So okay, what would be the build of? This looks great. I can add it. I need to rerun the recodificator, but what will be the... It's really nice for LA. Then go alteration, no. Shield and Sophie, yeah. So heavy armor, or so which kind of shield would you use this? Because we could go for the offensive thing, right? With Namira. Or maybe it's more for Gigalag, the offensive stuff. We could go heavy shield. So the build will be evasion, one-handed blocking, alteration for additional effects. We could go speech and just do a standard warrior with alteration, or we could go restoration actually. We could go one hand blocking, evasion, alteration, restoration, right? We could do that. But wait, you still lose stamina when you use an heavy shield without heavy perks, right? Don't you lose stamina when you... Is that only for the armor, or does it affect also the shield? I don't know the mechanic there. Nope, look at the bottom part of the plugin thread. Oh yeah, I see the last message from Ori. Heavy armor shield now do not encourage stamina drain when wearing sprinting without heavy armor perks. That's the last release that fixes that. Yeah guys, this sounds cool. This sounds like something we could try. Yeah. This... Okay, I have a dumb idea. What if instead of going shield weapon, we go shield spell? Like, using... I'm thinking about this, right? Using an offensive spell on the right hand. And then depending how we're fighting, we use the shield to damage the enemy through power bash, or like a wind spell on the right hand to damaging enemy. When we run out of magicka, we use just a shield. Would that be effective, or it's better to go with the weapon? There are some really cool weapons though. I don't remember last time I used the proper weapon, so it would be nice to use some real weapons for a change. It works pretty well since you can go ropes and yeah. We could use alteration for damage. Like alteration gives us defense, it gives us some spells. So we go, it would be, she get their weight mega reduced with the level 15 perks. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it wouldn't really affect our spell casting too much, right? So we can get a very heavy shield, it will still be able to more or less cast. And we can cast the telekinetic spells, we can cast sand spells, so we can cast you know. Actually, I think absorb health really works well with like thematically is a nice Namira idea, Namira build. What do you think? We go Namira, probably Mage or Atronak, or Ritual. Actually, Ritual would be good for this. We could go Dammer for additional spell power, and then we play with Evasion, Blocking, Alteration, and Restoration. How does it sound? Right, and we don't have grid changes that prevent that if you're Atronak. Yeah. So now, we're right, Brayton would be an option here, right? Because we plan to block a lot. So we could go Brayton Namira, or we go Dammer, but then we need to use the Galdur amulet, or a piece of the Galdur amulet. Yeah, one of the two. I feel like I always do Dammer, so maybe we could go Brayton for this one. It's a bit weird to go Brayton, but yeah. What do you guys think? Dammer, and then we go with the... We cannot use the amulet, because we are Namira. We cannot use the amulet. So we'll always lose magic on it. So the only option is Brayton, unless we install G-Twix, and then Atronak is an option. The thing is, if you go with Alteration, Atronak is really nice. Because you get Absorb Magicka at expert level. And if you go also Restoration, we have Funerary Rite, so it's, I don't know. Namira doesn't make much sense for spells. Yeah, you're right. Namira doesn't make much sense for spells. You're right, you're right. It should give some... Okay, okay, I agree. So Alteration, we would use it only for to give us some bonuses. Okay. What do you think? Sword axe or mace for this build? Can we use the Molagbal mace? We could go Molagbal. I don't know what's the enchant on. No, I haven't, and I've been told that if you kill Partonax, you get a very good unique axe, which would be nice to try. I haven't used any of the unique axes. I know that there is one that the Silver Hand gives you that is nice. As a poison that does health and stamina dot, right? The Silver Hand one. There are a few scattered around that are pretty nice that I found but I never used. So we could go axes. Is there any good Tain axe? The Whiterun one is a bit trash, it's not great. Is there any other unique axe? Mace is really good because of 15% increased wind speed. Yeah, but that's true also for axe, I think. Because also axe, like they're not as low as mace, but they're pretty average. So the 50% increase with speed does it, you can feel it on an axe. It's just for the sword. There is not. I mean, it is still good, but you know it's less important. So axe could be an option. Yeah, mace is an option. It's just that mace. I don't know, feels like you want to go. I always go Zenitar with a mace. Okay, so let me pinpoint this. We would be in Namira. The race, if we go warrior, we could be... The race, if we go warrior, it could be... The thing is, if you don't go mage, absorbing magic is not great. It would be nice to have an absorb health or stamina, right? Or something that does a dot on it, of course. So, okay, 1 second. We go Namira for the stone, we can go one of the usual suspects like lady or warrior. Or tower. We could really go tower and stay still. No, I haven't used the tower in a while. Why don't you try to use the tower? Like I usually move a lot in the when I play. So maybe we can try to do tower, Namira, and then we made Armor 5. We have a lot of magic of damage reduction, right? Shall we try that? Go a tower Namira build? Orc. Oh, that's okay. Orc, tower, Namira. Orc, tower, Namira, shield. One-handed evasion. And then alteration. And we can start as a pure warrior, I guess, at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. I'll write it down. I won't do it now, but maybe tonight after dinner I'll start. Orc Namira. Yeah, that sounds nice, and it's a very different build than my usual. So I also have something, different to do. Let me. Can't believe I'm opening Notepad. I haven't been opening Notepad in a while. So, Orc Tower Namira. One end axe, evasion block, and then alt rest the rest. Alright guys, I think I'll stop here. After dinner we can start this and have a look how it goes. I have a feeling it's going to be really fun early on with all the damage reduction we will have. I just need to find the linen in as fast as possible.
Lance, no. Don't do it, Lance.
But if we use that plugin, it would be nice to test the shield until the very end game. I feel like the idea is to use the shield as much as possible and bash as much as possible. Alright, let me download the mod, install it, and then no need to. Yeah, exactly. And we can bash dragons, right? Because we can charge the shield. It's another functionality I never really used. I need to learn. So what we do is we use the shield to reduce the damage from dragons, and then we can use the power bash against the dragons with the shield, and then we hit with the sword, right? Yeah. Last time I used the shields were really strong against magic, against shouts, especially, and it's terrifying when you start being able to run with the shield because you can close the gap very quickly. And then we go orc axe, so we have a ton of damage. It's going to be super fun. I can tell it's going to be super fun. Alright guys, I close here. I installed the plugin right now. Check that everything works, and we see each other in a few hours if you're still around. Thanks for joining today. It was really fun. Bye.